Hello, friends. This is terrible lighting because that window's open. I'll close it in a minute. Hello, welcome or welcome back to Thursday Night Sprints, which these are my last ones, which is so sad. Give me a second to shut the window. Okay, I had to plug in my laptop, so I have to sit in the kitchen for a little while, and then I'll move back there when the laptop is charged. But welcome to Thursday Night Sprints. Unfortunately, Nicole has to be somewhere today, so she's not able to be here with us, but she's here in spirit, and we love her very much. So I think she's driving, so I don't know that she can even see this, but I know she left a couple comments at the top. So hello, Coda will be here I think at some point tonight, so that will also be so fun. I don't know if I'm getting any pick pong people with me or not, but that is what we're doing. So I'm going to go as long as I can. I'm not promising you 8 hours because that will take me to 2 a.m. I can probably make it to midnight. But I do have to be up in the morning with Ari. So we're going to go as long as I possibly can. I'm going to do my best. You know what I'm saying? So, yes. But don't think that I'm disappearing forever. I'm just moving to daytime. So all my sprints from now on will be during the day. And in October, I'll have a specific daytime sprint. September is going to be a little weird because I'm co-hosting with Mystic Readathon, so my sprints are a little bit sporadic, but I will be sprinting one day a week in the morning and also joining other daytime sprinters, but we just have to go back to a normal schedule, which is sad, but it's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be okay. We're not gonna cry on this live stream. Okay. Let us read some comments. Nicole left this a few hours ago. Good morning. Sorry I couldn't join today, but life has gotten in the way. I will miss you all. We miss you, Nicole. Oh, cannot be with you on your last Thursday sprints, the end of an era, and I will miss seeing your face and our shenanigans each week. I love you, my friends. We love you. And also, there might be a thing happening in November that I will be helping Nicole with, so I won't be disappearing forever. I just won't be here every single week with Nicole. Hello, Atia. Hello, Alicia. Came over from Brittany's friends, hoping to finish Pumpkin Wild tonight. I hope you do. Let me know what you think. Hello, Saluda. So excited to see you all and celebrate New Year's last night with us. It's so sad. It's sad, I know. Oh, hello, Christina. Remember to hydrate and like the hug button. Absolutely. Everyone's saying hello to each other in the comments. Hello, Glenda. Yes, we miss Nicole. Everyone's saying hello. Click the like button. Yes. Hello, Chris. How are you? Hello, Beth. I don't know what I'm reading yet. Probably a Kindle book. Well, if you need help picking, let us know. We can help you. Everyone's saying hello. Hello to Rally. Sash, what have you missed? I don't know, Sash. What have you missed? You know what I'm saying? This is my last Thursday sprint. Is that what you missed? You know? I'll keep reading comments because I'm sure that you commented somewhere else. But that might be what you missed. Nicole can't be here tonight. She had something that conflicted, which is okay. She and I spoke already, so she can't be here tonight, but she's here in spirit. I think that's all you missed, Sash. I think that's it. You guys are already on. Yeah, everybody came right over. Hello, Lexi, sitting down with dinner. Let us know what you're having. Yes, the last Thursday night. I mean, I'm sad. I am sad because Nicole and I have been doing this for over a year. You know what I mean? And I joined Nicole's sprints originally when I was really in a bad spot, mental health wise. And then it just became a thing that we did. So I am using the intro and outro screens, even though Nicole's not here, just because it'll be the last time for a while at least. But it's just time. Ari has started back to school, and I don't work at Taco Bell anymore, so I need to be more on a daytime schedule than a nighttime schedule. And in doing that, that means that nighttime sprints kind of had to be put away because I try to end my work day by 5 p.m. And that way I can do dinner and bedtime and homework and everything. So it is sad, but we're here. Do what you can. We love you regardless. So take care of yourself. Make sure you get enough sleep. Absolutely. But I'm going to go at least for 6 hours. Hello, Jean. Going out for a walk. I was going to try to do it during the last sprint with you and Brittany, but my fire alarm went off. They had to investigate. Nothing happened. Well, I'm glad nothing happened. I hope so. I will post a new sprint schedule as soon as I know it. So it'll be October before I get a new sprint schedule. And there's also going to be some stuff happening over in Patreon. I know that Patreon really got put on the back burner. So I just want to say thank you to all the people that have stuck with me through Patreon. I know that I've lost some people, and that's okay. I'm not upset. I didn't deliver with what I said I would give you guys, and I feel bad for that. So I even feel like weird shouting out Patreon just because I know that it really got, Patreon was a thing that just got neglected, and I'm coming back with a vengeance in September. I actually already have stuff planned for September. So you guys will be getting over in Patreon, you will be getting a schedule and everything for like when videos will go up, when you will get special access to whip and chats and all of that. So I do have stuff coming. So if you want to join the Patreon, you can. It's not an obligation. I don't expect you to, but I do appreciate the people that have joined Patreon, even if you've left, because y'all really don't know how much it means that you would even have been in there for even a month. So new things are happening. New things are coming. I have to figure out how to make a calendar on Canva. So I'm hoping that September is also like my Canva era because I want to get better at Canva. Yeah. So that's what's happening, Sash. That's all you missed. Hello, Amal. It's probably a new neighbor that was cooking dinner. Happens usually during the first week of the month when people don't know how sensitive their fire alarms are. That's fair. Yes, 24-hour sprints will be the same. We're still doing 24-hour sprints once a month. I either do them the 3rd or 4th week of the month. It just depends. Actually, there's some fun stuff happening around readathon. So there is, I already have the 24-hour sprints date for October. No, sorry, for September. October is still in the works because I'm helping with a readathon that's not yet been announced, and I'm really excited for that. And we're going to do, I think, something special with that. But there will be on my calendar that I post at the beginning of September, there will be the 24-hour sprints. So 24-hour sprints are not leaving. So I'm hoping that people will still be able to catch those, and they will be that same like 3rd or 4th week of the month. I will not be getting rid of 24-hour sprints anytime soon, just because that is a thing that like we started on this channel, and it's really been like a staple of my channel. And honestly, it's my favorite time of the month, and we get to hang out with like the most people all collectively during that time. And I think that I don't know, I just enjoy it. So that's what we do. So yes, we will still be doing 24-hour sprints. Listening to Gaslight, because I'm playing a game on my phone. Banana Kong 2. How fun. Hello, Chastity. Gonna continue reading The Throne of Broken Gods. I hope you're loving it. Lexi is having egg, sausage, hash browns, and waffles because I don't actually eat breakfast. That's totally fair. I cannot wait to go grocery shopping tomorrow because I'm gonna be getting breakfast stuff, lunch stuff. It's gonna be so fun because I'm working from home. So YouTube is now my job. At least until I can find something that's not fast food. I don't want to work fast food. So, YouTube is now just the thing that we're doing. Sorry, guys. Sorry. But YouTube is the thing that I'm doing, but that means that I have to like eat during the day. So that's what we're doing. Hello, Seth. I haven't sprinted here in a while. Looks like a lot of the community is changing their schedules. You guys make the changes you need to make that work for you. We miss you, Steph, and thank you. But yeah, I'm not leaving. I'm just going to be sprinting during the day. So I'll be sprinting while everyone else is while Ryan is at work and Ari is at school. That way, by the time that Ari gets home and Ryan gets home, my work day is over. It's done. Now, it will run a little bit over Ari getting home because my workday will officially end at 5 p.m. Between 5 and 6 p.m. my time. So that's like 6 p.m. Eastern time. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. And it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Everyone's saying hello in the comments. Just waiting for a little extra money so I can join in on the Patreon. Oh, it's Luna. I appreciate you guys. I really do. I don't want to get so sappy. Did I miss Rainy's comment? Am I crazy? I don't know. I don't want to get super. Oh, that's Rally. I run that as Rainy. Anyways, I don't want to get like super sappy and like cry, but I do appreciate everyone. Like Sosh is not part of the Patreon anymore, which is totally fine, but she was like the first person to ever be on my Patreon. And so I just wanted to let everyone know that I appreciate y'all. Even if you've left for whatever reason that you've left. If it's because I wasn't giving you what I said I would, which I totally get, and forever apologize for that. Or if it's just because like your finances changed, you weren't interested anymore. Whatever it is, I just appreciate every person that's blessed me by being on Patreon. So that's it. Yeah, sorry. And do not feel always stop. Okay, everyone's saying hello in the comments. Making some supper. We're having go. Making some supper. We are having breakfast again and finishing up the City of Heavenly Fire in the first sprint. Breakfast? I believe it. They're having breakfast for dinner. Having eggs, biscuits, and sausage gravy. That sounds so good. For dinner? Yeah. What are they eating? Eggs, biscuits, and sausage gravy. Oh no, disgusting. And then Lexi's also having breakfast for dinner, and she's having eggs, sausage, hash browns, and waffles. I want hash browns and waffles, but the other two are breakfast. You like eggs? No, like if she's like putting pepper and salt on it, disgusting. During the day will most likely work better for me, just as I just made changes to my own work schedule myself. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be sprinting during the daytime, so you guys can catch me during the day. It'll be okay. Hello, is it Kellen or Keelan? Please let me know. Keelan. It's Keelan. Are you sure? Wait, actually, what's the other name? Kellen. I think it might be Keelan though. No, I think it's Kellen. Okay. Hanging out, playing Fields of... Hi, Kellen. I love you. Fields of Mysterious since I've been loopy. Oh, it's Kellen. So we said it right. I said it. Kellen. Yeah. Kellen. Yay. Okay. Pour your milk, please. Thank you. Is Kellen a girl or a boy? I'm not sure. From painkillers from the ER because I took a nasty tumble yesterday and sprained my ankles and wrists. Oh no. Kellen, are you a boy or are you a girl? Let me and mommy, let me and my mother Neva right here know in the comments. Christina says hello to you, Ari. Okay, please be careful. Christina, okay, you talk normal. Hi, Christina. Okay, and Kellen is non-binary, Ari. What? So Kellen is like Anna and Erwin. They're non-binary. So I think that their pronouns are they them. I just want to know. Their pronouns are they them. So they're non-binary. So they don't identify as a boy or a girl. So they're not a boy or a girl. They're just a they them. Yes.
So they're not a boy and or a girl.
Right.
When I'm a girl.
Right. You identify.
You're a girl.
Yes, we both identify as girls, but not everybody does, right? Right? Yeah. So they're they them. Okay? Okay? What do you okay, go drink this milk first and then you can have more nuggets. But I want you to go drink this.
Change my food?
Sure, but go drink that first and then we'll talk about more food. Okay? Thank you. Love you so much. Let me see where we were working. Sasha. If you want to come back, you're always welcome. And if not, that's okay too. It's okay. It's fine. I know we all have obligations and things to do. Honestly, as many Patreons as I would love to be part of, I'm only part of, I think, 2 here on BookTube, which are Brittany's and Jan's. I used to be part of Brianna's, and I had to switch. Hi,
Hi.
how are you?
I was trying to get off of work as quick as I could today.
That's okay. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm a little sad, but I'm good.
Know.
But Nicole couldn't be here, so that's okay.
That's kind of what took me so long. I need to check some messages, and I got a box from her saying so.
Yeah, so that's okay. We're not going to cry on this internet, and I've already gotten a message from Ryan that's like, "Are you sure you want to do this?"
I'm here, Ryan. Listen.
He texted me and he's like, when were the last Thursday sprints? And I was like, tonight. And he was like, are you sure you want to do that? And I was like, I mean, I said yes, but also like not really, but like also I know that for my mental health and getting up at 5:30 in the morning, like I have to. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, but I told him I was like, I'll go special guest sometimes. Can't get rid of me that easily. What are you doing tonight or reading?
I need to do some chores, so I'll be listening to Green Rider. I'm just a little bit ahead of today's pages, and I want to get Sunday's pages done because I won't be here Sunday. I'll be hanging out with my mama.
Fun.
So, I'm super excited. She comes in Saturday afternoon, and I can't wait. But yeah, and then during the first sprint, I need to jump back to work and take care of one more phone call because
Okay. I will try to get through these comments as quick as possible, but we have a lot. Yes.
Yeah, no worries. I told the person that it would be a minute.
On or not?
Huh?
Because when I turn the light on in the bathroom, it's NO. And then
they probably put it in upside down, dude. It's fine. It's relaxed.
Can I say hi to my fish?
Yes, you can say hi to Coda.
Hi, Coda. Hi, Uncle.
Hi, how are ya?
You know what this is?
Milk? It was?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's milk.
Heck yeah, dude. Milk is delicious.
Table, please. Thank you. Love you so much. Yes, I'm okay. Thank you.
I did that because you're short-headed.
And it's short-headed. Thanks.
Short-headed.
Alicia says hello to you, Ari. Okay. Lord. Relax.
Hello, Alicia.
And Chastity says hello to you, Ari.
What's her?
Chastity.
What's the last one?
Don't worry about that. It's just Chastity. She said hi, Ari.
Hello, Chastity.
All right. Alicia had dino nuggets and carrots for dinner. Okay, what do you think you want? And Lexi said she did put salt and pepper on her eggs.
Gross. Yeah, gross. I don't care if I have salt. I just care if I have pepper.
Yes, she does. She was not sure about it when we did it, but she also sat in the bathroom when we did it, and I think that was a little bit easier for her to actually like watch the process of like cutting my hair off. So she's not as like freaked out by it. I think if I had just done it and then she saw it, it would be more of a transition. But now she wants to rub it. Plus, like it's in like what shaved this like a week ago, and in the week that I shaved it, it's like long enough now that it's soft. So like my hair grows fast. So that's why I wasn't like freaked out by like shave. Like a lot of people were like, "Oh, I can't believe you're gonna shave your head," and I'm like, "Trust me, it'll grow back in 6 months and it'll be fine."
Mom.
Yeah, you'll have hair.
I mean, I'll have at least some length in 6 months. Okay, please stop. Pick your food so you
I
can
love your hair.
listen, man. You have 1 hour. Well, less than an hour. You got 40 minutes before you need to be doing your reading. So I would suggest that if you're gonna eat more food, you find the food you're gonna eat.
Okay.
Hello, Vanessa. Hello, Kelsey. Yeah, she does. She makes a great think I'm going to do a little editing. Kind of don't feel like doing anything and everything at the same time. That's a mood.
I feel that.
Wow. I appreciate you teaching Ari these things. It's very important. Oh, Coda, right before you came in, we were talking about Kellen, our new friend. Is they them.
Oh, okay.
And Ari asked if they were a boy or a girl, and so I was explaining that not everyone identifies as a girl or a boy, which she does have an aunt and an uncle who they still let her call them aunt and uncle, but they're both non-binary, so it's easier to explain it that way. So that's what we're doing. But I think it is very important for her to understand. She's been to Pride. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's important to understand.
I agree. I totally agree.
Okay, pick your food.
Information is.
Yes, I'll know because I don't really can't find anything I did.
So it's teaching tolerance. Good job.
Yeah, no those.
Yeah.
Cool. You want to make me some?
I'll make you some.
Yeah, will you make me like 20?
Why do you want 20?
Because I'm a fat kid.
You're not a kid and you're not.
You don't have to. I can make them.
No, I'm making.
Okay, well, will you do me a favor and wipe off the thing if there's crumbs all over it?
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay, she's going to make me some pizza rolls. Isn't that nice? She loves using the toaster oven because she's figured out how to do it. So now she loves to do it. It's $4.50, Ari.
I have no idea what I'm going to have for dinner tonight.
Well, can I spend for you?
Delicious.
Yeah, just like wipe it off.
No, like I'm asking. Is it hot?
No, it's a little warm, but it's not hot.
Since I don't hot.
Just no. Just get like a towel and just wipe it.
No, I can do this.
No, don't use that. Don't get it all wet. Just it doesn't need to be like washed. Just wipe it off.
I can't use this. There's stuff.
There might be a towel or a t-shirt something in there.
Hi, Vanessa.
Just use that. Hi, Vanessa. Oh, she's not even saying hi to me anyway, so it's fine. All the highs to Coda.
Hi, Linda. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Kellen. Hi, Lexi.
No, not that. That's it. No, put that back. Get like a t-shirt or something. Sure, that's fine.
This Ryan's?
No, that would never fit Ryan. It's probably, I don't know who that is.
Ryan wears these kind.
I don't think that would fit him. Anyway, it's Fend for Yourself night in our house because I'm going grocery shopping tomorrow. But we don't have grocery money until tomorrow. So it's just like whatever you find. Not on the floor, bro.
We used to have that when I was growing up too.
Yeah, so I'm like, it's just.
It was like my favorite night of any particular week if it was Fend for Yourself night because I would just eat like little Debbie's and shit.
Yeah, so I mean, tomorrow I'll start cooking food again.
I'm not judging you at all.
Yes, we do. We have to do what we gotta do. Hello, Jean. Thank you, Chastity.
Thank you.
Oh, Christina said when you rub mommy's head, you're supposed to make a wish. Yeah, that's good. Thank you. Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Christina said when you rub mommy's head, you're supposed to make a wish. I mean, you don't have to right now.
Can I do it?
Sure, you want to make a wish, but you can't tell me what your wish is. So you gotta keep your wish to yourself so it can come true.
Why can't I tell them?
Because if you tell everybody your wish, then it won't come true, dude.
I thought it would come true no matter what.
That's not how that works. First part, I'm going to sort through some life admin I have been neglecting while I've been in hospital. Oh, so Luna might get to go if they're moving her to a rehab.
I know, yeah, I'm excited for her. Get to go different building. Hopefully less working nurses.
Beth just came back from messing with the kids and says hi to Coda. Ari, are you reading anything right now, buddy? No? Ari's not reading anything, but Jean says hello.
I'm just watching TV.
Well, Jean says hello to you.
Hello.
The more you know, yes. Okay, that's enough. All right. Can you make my pizza rolls now? Okay, that's good. Thank you so much. Hello. I'm like 20. I'm editing today and reading Mockingjay. Wonderful. Hello, Charles. He's hurrying up trying to finish supper so he can go back to work, but he's waving. Hi, Charles.
Hi, Charles.
Grilled cheese night in our house. Yep. Good morning to Jess. Hello, Christy. Not sure what I'm reading tonight. I'm feeling very moody. You know what? Sometimes that's what we do. Honestly, I didn't read as much as I thought I was going to when I was on Sprints with Brittany because I was watching everybody's TBR games. So
I'm so far behind on YouTube videos. Like my watch now list is probably like, I don't even want to guess how many videos are on it.
Is that the rest of the bag?
Yeah.
Then yeah, that's fine.
They're not 20. They're like 9.
That's fine. Just make the rest. Hello, Nikki. Saluna has broken hand guy been in.
What did she mean by broken?
Don't worry about it. You're fine.
You mean like
Can you?
like
Okay, 450 for 15 minutes. Sorry. Glad we could remind you, Sash, to do an online grocery order. I would do an online grocery order if they would deliver here, but they don't deliver here. So there's not really. Did you do for 15? So there's not really a point in me doing online anymore. Like they will, like Walmart will bring it out like to the car, but like, what's the point?
Get that pack of
Walmart's across
juice
the street from me, basically, and I have Walmart Plus.
Yes, I'll get them. The yogurt things.
I also have
what yogurt?
They are yogurt. They are,
Drink. Not yogurt.
they are a drinkable yogurt. Relax. I have an hour drive to work tomorrow since I'm going to the main office, so I have my watch later list set up so I can listen on the way. Thanks for reminding me I need to write my grocery list and double check a few things. Here's the thing, guys. So I use Todoist for all of my social media stuff. Like that's where I basically I brain dump all my social media stuff in there and then it gets put into my planner. That's how I do it. So like I'll see if I don't know if you're gonna be able to see this on screen, but I have a widget on my okay, maybe if I put the code in correctly.
That you need the spoon.
Okay.
Banana strawberry.
Okay. Banana strawberry.
Yeah, strawberry banana.
So I have this. This is like you're not gonna be able to see it. Hold on. Maybe if I turn down my brightness, you will. But okay, here you go. So this is my Todoist, like my app, like the widget that I use for it. This is specifically like because you can pick which project you want to be able to see on like on the widget. So I have it set up so I can see my booktube at a glance. So it shows me like all my sprints, the sit down videos I'm doing, whipping chats. That's what it shows me, right? So this is like what I use. So I was like, I wonder if I could use this to make a grocery list, and it worked. Okay, so like I have everything on my Todoist in categories for my grocery list if anybody needs like an app to use. So I have like all, you're not going to see very well, but like here are all my categories. So like breakfast for me, lunches for me, dinners for me, snacks for me, and then I have snacks for Ari, beverages, extras, and then dinners because obviously she eats breakfast and lunch at school during the week. And then when she's here, she usually just eats cereal. I'm going to be honest. Like, she doesn't really want anything else. But then if I click on, like, my breakfast for me, then I have all the things that I want to eat for breakfast. And that's my grocery list.
Yum.
So I feel like I was real proactive with that. So now I have, and it's on my phone. It syncs to my phone. So I don't even have to bring my big-ass iPad with me to the store. I can just bring my phone and, like, everything off. So I feel like that's awesome.
I hate going to the store, especially Walmart. Actually, I don't mind going to the grocery store. Like it's called City Market here, but it's a King Soopers, if you guys know what that is. But anyways, I don't mind going there, but since I don't have a car and it's far away, I just have been getting like everything but produce from Walmart. And my favorite part about having it delivered is that I don't have to make a grocery list. I just put shit in my cart
and then check out
as I'm going. Yeah. And then
yeah
like on the third or fourth day, I double check everything, add a few things and submit it. And
that's yeah when we lived in Indiana, that's what I used to do. Is I used to split everything between, there was some stuff I got at Walmart, some stuff I got at Kroger, and some stuff I got at Meijer, and I would split it between the 3 grocery stores and then order to have it all delivered, but it would all get delivered the same day, not usually all the same time, because like
Right.
that never happened, but it would at least all be delivered within the same day. But then I knew which stores I got what stuff from. So like I'm gonna have to go to Walmart to get like the bulk of stuff. But I think in order to get salmon, and then Ari really wants some fruit, in order to get that stuff, we'll have to go to a different store. Because I'm not buying, first of all, I'm not buying produce at Walmart. Disgusting. Second of all, at least not the produce Ari wants, because she wants like grapes and stuff like that. And then I don't know if Walmart even does fish anymore, like actual like they have the fish, like, because you know back in the day they had the fish counter where you could get like fresh fish. But I'm gonna have to look and see, because I don't want frozen salmon. Like I want individual, like a couple of individual like things of salmon, because Ari won't eat salmon, but I can eat that for lunch. And so we'll have to just see. That reminds me, I need to add
me some salmon. And I actually don't mind the frozen salmon that comes individually packaged. It comes in one big bag, but every fillet is individually packaged so that you can make however much you want at a time. And you only have to like, throw it in cold water for like, I don't know, 20 minutes. And I've cooked it like twice, and it doesn't taste too much different than.
Maybe I'll look into that. But yeah, usually what I do, like when we lived in Indiana, I went to Meijer, and they had the meat counter, and they would have like prepackaged individual like fillets that I would buy, because that was enough for me to eat just that. Like I would eat that with like rice and like a vegetable, and that would be my lunch.
You make me want salmon. Maybe I'll make salmon tonight.
Salmon's so
I feel like cooking.
I don't know. Do you?
I don't know.
Nikki was.
I need to clean the kitchen first, and then I probably won't feel like cooking, because you know how it is after you clean the kitchen, you don't want to make a mess of it again. It'll just depend.
Yes.
When we get school.
After Ryan gets off work.
When I'm at school.
It will depend on what time Ryan gets off work. I don't like taking all 3 kids into the store because Havoc, so I'm happy to just wait in the car for it. Yeah. I don't usually take Ari grocery shopping with me for that reason. Also, usually she stays here with my brother while we run, and then we come back. So, my mom used to drag all 5 of us in the store. Yes.
What's supper, Christina? Did you say already? I don't remember you saying what was for supper. I'm just scrolling up on the comments. Oh, breakfast again. It was before I got here. What's for breakfast?
Finished dinner, no distraction during the first sprint. I have several notebooks, to-do lists, and self-care planners every day, and budget, and giant sticky notes for brain dumps. Listen, the Hustle Family community that I'm part of, for 2025, I think I'm going to order a physical journals. So she does quarterly journals, so you would need 4 for the entire year. But I have like the digital version, but I think that I would like to start journaling like by hand. You know what I mean? But they're guided journals. So there's like a page for the night, like for the morning, and then a page for at night. And they have like little check-in points, which is a little bit easier for me because I'm not really a free writer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that makes sense.
But she just came out. She does the Hustle Sanely 5, which is like move for 30, kind thing for yourself. There's just like a whole task of like 5 things that you should try to do every day. And she's giving us sticky notes next year, and I'm ordering those. I do not care, because I can stick those on like my computer screen, and then I can just see it.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to like I've made my own like stickers that I put inside my planner, but then I forget to check it. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm hoping
They
that
have clear sticky notes now.
I can stick it on like my computer.
They have clear ones now.
Yeah, I use them for annotating.
Awesome.
I do. Yeah, like if I'm not sure that I actually want to write in my books, I stick them in my book.
There's one sitting here, but it's only half of one because I had torn it in half. But
I have to order it on Amazon.
Clear
But yeah, I'm gonna order it. I'm gonna order it next week. Relax. I need to make the dinner menu as well.
yeah, what's for dinner, Alicia? Which we have Team 84.
Times have changed. If I don't have to, I won't. Work smarter, not harder. Exactly. I also love Meijer. Walmart's produce looks gross everywhere. Listen, I went in to get.
I don't know what Meijer is. Is that like a Kroger?
Yeah, it's like a Kroger. Yeah.
Okay.
Ari wanted what did she want? She wanted watermelon. So like, and I was already at Walmart, and like, usually what I get her is like the pre-packaged, like already chopped up watermelon.
Mm-hmm.
And when I tell you, it looked like it was rotting, and I was like, I'm not getting that. And so then my dad was like, I'll just go buy a watermelon. And I was like, are you going to cut it? I said, because I buy her pre-packaged, pre-cut watermelon because I'm not cutting a watermelon. He's like, yeah, I'll cut it. So he just went and bought like a whole watermelon.
I cut my own watermelon.
Nice.
Because you don't need to. You still can't do grocery pickup where my mom lives. They say they offer it, but since the town switched to 5G, you don't have signal. I don't even think you can call 911 and have it work. Wow. Okay.
You can call 911 without service, actually.
You can take this to the room with you. Go watch TV. You have a little bit longer. I can't eat fish. There's just something about it. I can think it's a mixture of texture and taste. That's fair. Honestly, salmon is my favorite. So it's usually the only one I eat. Kellen is having sushi.
Oh, yum.
Scrambled eggs with biscuits and sausage gravy is what Christina's having. Yeah, I use the clear sticky notes, especially if I have like a lot to write. Like if I have a lot to write where it won't fit in the margin, I'll stick a clear sticky note inside of a book and then write on that.
So far, the only thing I've used it for is to mark where each session is going. You can't even see them; they're so clear. There they are.
No, right? Alicia said Monday is chicken, Tuesday is tacos, Wednesday leftovers, Tuesday spaghetti, Friday pizza, Saturday enchilada stack, and Sunday leftovers.
Is that just this week or like rinse repeat?
I'm not gonna lie to you. Ours is like rinse repeat.
Hey, I'm not.
Because I just eat the
rinse
same.
Repeat's fine with me. I'm just curious if
like mine, the dinners that I have for next week, I have Velveeta shells and cheese because that's Ari's favorite. I have stir fry, I have pesto pasta, salmon and rice, and beans and rice.
The only thing I planned for was stew.
And I don't know anything else to make. So the other days, it's just like that would work for like Monday through Friday. And then Saturday and Sunday, good luck to you.
Do you have a crock pot?
I don't think so. Like, I don't own one yet because I haven't bought one yet. And I don't think my dad has one. Because if he had one, then I would do like cracked chicken too. I love cracked chicken.
And Mississippi pot roast.
And Mississippi pot roast. Oh my God. I would make so much stuff if I had a crock pot, but I don't think my dad has one. Got our last moving truck loaded today, way behind schedule. So now it's raining and we have to drive 6 hours in the dark. Yuck. I know you can call 911 without service. It's just me being dramatic because literally the entire town is a dead zone. Yeah.
That sucks.
Are you getting ideas for supper, Coda?
All kinds, way too many. You know how it is. Like now everything sounds good. Damn it.
I'm glad that your produce at your Walmart is really good, Jean. I'm glad for that. That's just this week. Have you read The Dead Zone?
The Dead Zone's really good. It's
Isn't
really good. It's not scary, but it's a really good story.
Oh, isn't it a Thai night? That's what she's asking you.
I don't know. It's so hot. It's like hard for me to want to order Thai food when it's this hot outside and that's why I haven't got it like these past few weeks. Is because, yeah, it's hot and like Thai food comes hot, which is great, but I don't necessarily want to eat it that hot, and I don't want to eat Thai food cold either, if that all makes sense. So I've done like pizza and like Arby's cold sandwiches because the market fresh ones aren't so fast foodish, you know what I mean? And then I've done plenty of McDonald's mornings because because I gotta have my McDorphins
Are you good?
every other morning. And one day, even last week, I think it was, I ordered Taco Bell breakfast on Uber Eats.
Listen, Taco Bell breakfast is not bad if you know what to order. Like I
Dude,
like
the Crunch Wrap, the breakfast
I like
Crunch Wrap with
I like-
sausage.
I like the sausage crunch wrap, but I get it without something. I'm trying to think.
Without the jalapeno sauce.
Yeah, I get it without the jalapeno sauce.
I think that's what makes it so good.
Well, because I don't like I don't like the jalapeno sauce, so like I just don't get it. You know what I mean? And then I think that's all that I take out though. It's just the jalapeno sauce because we don't put nacho cheese in it. I don't think.
No, it's just regular cheese, I think.
Regular like shredded cheese.
And then last week I got 2 of them because they're like this big. So I got 2 of them, and one of them I added guacamole. Not because I was like, ooh, I should try it with guacamole, but because like I needed to add like 30 cents to my order to get free deliveries.
Oh, I order it without egg.
Oh,
Because I'm allergic to eggs.
yeah, I knew that.
So I can't eat Taco Bell eggs, and then at McDonald's I have to order the folded egg because it's not like real egg.
Mm-hmm.
But Taco Bell eggs are actual eggs, so I can't eat them. So I order them without eggs. So basically, like my Crunch Wrap is just cheese, hash brown, and
The meat.
the meat, like the sausage. But I think that they're good.
Should try. Do you like guacamole?
I don't like Taco Bell guacamole.
Well, that new avocado verde sauce they've got. I don't know if it's actually.
Oh, I do like that.
That's how long it's been since I went to talk about that stuff. Is delicious.
Yeah, the avocado verde sauce is good, but I don't like. I'm pretty picky about guacamole anyway, so like I don't eat it very often because like I want it to be like fresh. You know what I'm saying? And that our guacamole is not. I mean, we use fresh ingredients, I guess, but like the avocado, I guess, is as fresh as you can get it without like mashing it yourself because it does come like in a package, like it's mashed up in a package already.
That's comes frozen.
No, it doesn't come frozen. It comes like already thawed, but it's in like a package.
I've seen them before. Just you
And then
can order them frozen too, and then
you put
businesses transfer them from the freezer to the fridge for a couple days before they pull them out of the fridge.
And then we put the not peppers. What? I put onion and tomato in it, and then you mix it all up. And then there's like a white sauce that you put in there too. It's like a mayonnaise based.
You can use mayonnaise
to make it like creamy, but they specifically like send us something to use for it. It's like guac sauce or whatever.
When I make it at home, I put a little mayonnaise in my guac because it does make it creamy.
Okay, they're talking about a book that I have no idea about. Just got home from Circus having quesadillas. How was Circus? I hope it was wonderful. I think we're gonna make some mojito lime chicken soon and a nacho beef bake.
That sounds good.
Hi, Rainy. Do you have a salad place near you, Coda, like a chop and go, etc.? Salads are great on warm hot days. I just make a salad at home.
Yeah, we have it's called the Garden of Eaton, like Eaton. And it's like a salad bar. Yeah, and it's good. And I've gotten it Ubered here before, and it comes fine. Like, you know how like salad bars, you want to kind of make it your own. So I wasn't sure what it would turn out like, but it was okay. It was pretty good. I could do that maybe if they're still open. I think they close early.
I bought salad stuff the other night. Like we went to Walmart and I got a 6-pack of eggs. It was like $2 and just like a salad mix and ranch. And I call it protein salad because essentially like the salad mix I get already has like the carrots and stuff in it. And then I put 3 eggs on it because I can eat hard-boiled eggs on salad. I think it's because of how the protein changes in the egg itself, but I made that. It was so good. I ate it like 2 days in a row. I had it for dinner and then I had it for lunch the next day. So I'm definitely
love boiled eggs on my salad.
Like I'm definitely getting that to eat for lunches because like that's so easy and it's like it takes 15 minutes. It takes as long as it takes for my eggs to be done. You know? All right, that's the end of the comments. I don't know who we are, but here we are. Okay, so we're gonna do hour-long sprints. Is that okay, Coda?
What time is that? Can we do like 75 minutes for the first one?
Sure.
Just so I can make
I
sure
want
get
to try.
more work done, and then also have a
I want
minute.
to try to be off of here by midnight my time. That's like
Yeah, that's fine. It's a weeknight for me. Midnight your time.
just-
And Nicole sent me a new link where I could stream to my channel, but I was like, Neva's already started. I'm not going to just start streaming in the middle of sprint.
I mean, you could.
If I would have gotten here on time, or if I would have gotten her message on time and set it up in advance, then it wouldn't have mattered. But I'm like, it's fine. Just stream to Neva's channel.
I mean, you could have. I wouldn't have been mad. I would have been okay with that. Okay,
like,
so
if
do we
anything, I
want?
could set it up after the sprint's over, but I'm not worried about it. It's fine.
Do we want the timer to be like this? Obviously, it's not going to be for 30 minutes, people. Do we want the timer to be like this, or do we want it to be up small in the corner so we can see the whole background? Someone tell me. Like this.
Whatever's clever, dude. I'm gonna walk away.
Well, someone in the comments tell me then. Why is this set for 3 minutes? I said.
Jen, double in Jen is here. Hi, Jen.
Hi, Jen. Okay, let's see if maybe I need to like reset it.
Oh, that's better. That's pretty cool.
There we go. You want this one?
Whichever. It doesn't matter. They're both pretty.
He's like, I'm walking away, bro.
Okay.
And then we have Dark Academia. Actually, I think we're gonna do this cozy cabin just because I don't know. It gives me like fall vibes, and I want it to be fall. It's so freaking frillin' hot outside. Oh, okay. Christina likes the library. Okay, we'll do the library.
Too late, Christina. We'll do the library next time. I gotta go to work.
Okay, so do we want? Okay, so Christina, we'll do the library, and then do we want the big thingy, like the big timer, or do you guys want the little timer? Someone tell me. Just type in big or little. Oh no.
Chrissy's like, I like the cabin too. Anyway. The second big timer. Big timer.
Dude, Christina. Okay, we're gonna do the library for the first one, and then for the next one we'll do the
Saloon's like little timer.
Okay, so I see mostly big timers. Okay, so Saluna, I know you want a little timer. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the big timer with the library, and then when we do the cabin, we'll do the little timer. That way everyone gets what they want. Okay? I'm here to please on my last Thursday. All right, so Coda has to go to work. So we're gonna go for an hour and 15 minutes. So we'll see everybody in 75 minutes. Hello. I will be changing the sound on that. That's terrible. Okay. Coda is going to be a couple minutes late to the chatty part so that he can finish work, but then he won't have to do any more work. So take your time, Coda, whatever you need to do. All right. So how did everyone do? I ate dinner, made dinner, ate dinner, and then I am watching TBR games again because a couple more have popped up. So I'm watching Mel Lenore's TBR game right now, which she does TBR Bluff. So tomorrow I will be editing mine, and mine will go up on Saturday. So watch out for that. It was not very nice to me. It's fine. And then I also have a video going up tomorrow as well. So that is what we were doing. Let me read some comments. Hello, Helen. Everyone's saying hello to Helen. Hello, Jamie. 15%, but it's an okay book, not into culty stuff. Got you. Finished Nate +1, 4 stars. Cute, queer black boy romance. Definitely want to read this author's backlist. Wonderful. I think I'm going to turn this little light on so that we have a little bit more light in here. I'm at 47% in ZA2. Wonderful. 10 minutes left. You can mute us if you want. I put the kiddos to bed, moved to the bedroom with laptop, and made it to 344 of 476 of Fucking Wild. Got to the box of photos the day of the gala. Okay. I think that helps with lighting in here because the lighting in here is terrible. Wonderful. Yes, I know exactly where you are. So I cannot wait for Fucking Sweet. Like, I can't wait. I actually requested it on NetGalley, but I don't know that they're going to give it to me because my NetGalley score is super low. So, like, I hope that they do, but I'm not, like, banking on it, but, like, I want them to give it to me. You know what I mean? I would love to have it, honestly. It would make my entire year to get it. So. Yeah, it would honestly make my entire year. Okay. Let me see something. But yeah, they have not approved me for it, but I'm hoping, I'm praying. You know what I'm saying? I really, really, really am. Didn't read, but I'm setting up my Google Calendar with all my school assignments. I'll hopefully be done the next sprint and we'll be able to start reading. Wonderful. 68% Dragon Oak. Finally getting some reveals about the bigger story of the series. Welcome. We'd love to have you. Yes, I can't wait. Honestly, I'm so excited for Poppy's story. I've heard that some people don't like Poppy. I honestly love her. I think that she is a wonderful human being. Honestly. Yeah, I think she is great. I absolutely love her. So I'm hoping that the book is good, which I honestly have all the faith in Emily Rath, so I think that it's gonna be great. Let's see. Okay. Anyway, yeah, but I can't wait for it, and I want to read it. I will read the little novellas as well before it comes out. Yes, I definitely suggest reading those. So the way that I read them, because people have asked me before how I suggest reading them, and I suggest reading them in the order that they were published. Now, obviously, you can't do that because you moved from Pucking Wild or Pucking around to Pucking Wild. But here's what I tell people to do. I tell people to read That One Night if you're going to read the novella. Now, if you have the audiobook for Pucking Around, the novella is already part of that. So like you don't even have to make a separate purchase. Emily Rath gave us both in one purchase, which I think is great. And I'm glad that she did that because not all authors / publishers will do that because they use it as a money grab. So they make you buy the novella separately. But Emily Rath did not do that because she loves us so much. So if you have the audio, then you will get both of those things. Like you'll get the novella first, and then it will go into Pucking Around. Then you read Pucking Around. Then you read Pucking Ever After Volume 1. Then you read Pucking Wild. Then you read Pucking Ever After Volume 2. The reason I suggest doing that is because Pucking Ever After Volume 1 centers on the first book, and Pucking Ever After Volume 2 centers on the second book. So if you read them in that order, then there's no like having to remember things. But really you don't have to read the Pucking Ever After volumes if you don't want to. It adds things to the story, but you're not missing anything if you don't read them. She wrote them in such a way that you can choose to not read them if you don't care for the extraness. 2 other books after Pucking Sweet. I believe so. I believe we're getting a total of 6 or 5. Sorry, 5. I think we're getting a total of 5 novels. I think maybe 6. Got to page 257, chapter 32 of All We Were Promised by Ashton Lattimore. Finished listening to The September House by Clarissa Orlando. It was good. Wonderful. Lord, I'm just not in the mood to read. I think I'm getting a little slumpy. I was slumpy last month. So I say either reread something. Yeah, I say either reread something or I always vote for either rereading something that you know that you already like. So we're gonna go through this because I'm gonna make a video. I think it goes up next week or the week after. I'm doing Kindle videos in September because y'all want them, and I finally figured out how I'm going to record them. So we're gonna do Kindle videos, and I am going to do one where we talk about collections and like as a what's on my Kindle video. And I have a Kindle collection called Slump Busters, and y'all are probably gonna judge me for some of the books that are in there, but a lot of them are like short smutty reads that I've read before that I really enjoyed, but some of them are longer. Like I do have like a couple of Coho books in there. I do have some hockey romance in there. Like I do have some longer books, but they're books that I know I love and will pull me out of a slump. I also made tea, but I did not make nighttime tea because I'm not ready to go to bed yet. But I did make some honey chamomile tea because I wanted a hot drink, but I don't have any cocoa and I don't want coffee at 8 o'clock. I will not sleep tonight if I do that. I was doing my crisis text line retraining course, very productive. I got to page 25 in Empress of the Splendid Season by Oscar Julios. Wonderful. I'm going to focus on some manga before I dive back into Mirrored Heavens. Wonderful. So I decided to work on my fanfic. I think that's great. And yay for finishing. Yes. All right. So I don't know where to put it. Oh, there's Coda. Hello.
I was like, I was sitting here and I'm working and I'm like trying to hurry, and then I realized you were done with the comments. So I was like, I better say hi. I'm so done though. Huh?
Okay, yeah, you'll be done so soon. But I didn't want to put us into a sprint and you not get to say like something. I was gonna feel bad.
No, I'll be done like 2 minutes after we go into the sprint.
I think in this next sprint, I'm going to attempt to make a Canva calendar. Because I'm going to start posting calendar stuff every month. This month or September is going to look really weird because it's going to look like I can't decide what day to sprint because I'm sprinting for Mystic Readathon. And there was like not one day where I could like consistently sprint that day every week.
Yeah. Okay.
So my sprints are sporadic. Are going to be sporadic as hell, but it's fine. In October I will figure out exactly what day I'm sprinting and what time. There'll be daytime sprints, but I'll figure out.
So the calendar's for like a community post?
Yeah.
So people will know? Oh, cool. That'll be good.
Yeah, and then I'm also gonna make one for Patreon because I do have stuff that I want to make for Patreon. And I think I can make it work so that y'all can get Kindle content 24 hours before it goes live. Because you guys already get the Whippin' Chats 24 hours before it goes live, and Whippin' Chats start up again next week. I will be recording one next week, and yes. So now, because my dad said I can clear off one side of the table, and I can do my big diamond paintings out here, like my Loki one. Because I asked him today, I was like, if I clear off one side of the table, like, can I use it to do diamond painting? And he was like, yeah, I guess. And I was like, all right, cool. So he's like, you have to clear the table off. And I was like, all right, cool. So my task for this weekend is to get this fucking table cleared off. I don't need the whole table, just like this side, like that I sit at, so that I can do my Loki paintings. And then I'm going to be like, nothing comes on this side of the table. Like, if I see your shit on this side of the table, I'm throwing it in the trash. But that way I can do Whippin' Chats because I can use my big tripod, not this one, not my baby tripod, but my big black tripod, and I can put it on the table and then have the camera down over the top of it.
Will you send me the links for those tripods?
For which
you
one?
have a Sony,
This
right?
little one? Yeah, so I have a Sony something. Sony, where the fuck is it, bro? I know it says on here somewhere. Sony ZV-1F is what I have. The ZV-1F.
I have a ZV-1.
Okay, so you have like the model. It's like the model is a little bit older than mine. It's fine. I bought this one because it was like the most recent. But I'll send you the tripod that I bought. This tripod just screws on like this. So like I just put it underneath and then I just screw it on.
The big one does too, right?
Yeah, so my big one actually has like a dial on it. Like you set the camera on the like on the thing, and then there's like actually a dial thing that you screw in. I'll like take a picture of it for you so you can see what I mean. But like there, like instead of twisting the tripod, there's like a dial thing that you use to tighten it.
Oh, I get what you're saying, because that's how my phone.
But my big tripod is a UB size. That's who makes it. That's also where I get my ring lights from, is from UB size. So because actually I could switch out like my ring light. I could switch out the tripods for my ring light and my camera if I wanted to. Like I don't, because why would I? But I have my big UB size one, and then I have this one. And this is the one that I use like when I go like out and about to record. I use this one because like I'm not trying, because like it's small. And actually I can fit this entire thing in the front pocket of my backpack just like this without taking it apart. But I'll send you the links to everything that I got. I will say that I got this baby tripod. I got it on sale during Prime Day.
I'll go to the link and then I'll shop around too before I decide.
Yeah, because this one was like on Prime Day. I think it was $15 or something. Like it wasn't very much. Okay. I think in like all reality, it's only like 20, and it comes in black or white. So, but I got white because it matched my camera. So that's really the only reason that I got white.
I got black because it was like the only option, because I bought this on like a whim. Like halfway to Texas, I stopped at a random Best Buy.
Well, this one comes in black and white, but I got white because I do plan on getting like a silicone cover for it in pink, and I thought that the pink would show up better on the white.
I love pink. I wanted a pink camera, but they didn't have a pink camera.
Well, they don't have a pink camera, but they have like a cover that you can put over it.
But they didn't even have a white one I could have got at the time because I had to have it right then, and they only had the black one.
Of course. Yeah. But yeah, I just think that this like little setup is cute. And this is what I use like in my kitchen. Because like it doesn't get very tall, but it gets tall enough. So when I set it, when I set it in my kitchen like this, I do have to kind of like turn it up a little bit. Like the angle is a little bit weird, but it works for like when I'm like making coffee or making dinner or whatever, and I just need to like update a vlog.
Yeah.
Plus like the selfie stick part of it I like because I can like hold it out because my arm gets tired just like holding the camera.
I'm shaky because I'm old, so when I'm trying to hold it like this, I'm like
I shake too, and I feel and people and the other thing is I'll forget that I'm holding a camera. If I'm just holding it in my hand, I'll forget. And so then you'll get these like weird shots because I'll be like holding it like this, and then you'll get these weird shots where it like comes like super close to my face because I forgot I was holding a camera. So it's fine. But now that I can clear off the table and use the table, I can like put my big tripod up on the thing and have it like really over the top of the diamond painting, you know? So
yeah. I can't wait to start diamond painting again. I also need to clean my table.
Christina finished their book and got a few more rows on the blanket done. 12 more. Wonderful. The next book they're reading is the Bane Chronicles, but we may wait until after school starts.
What's Bane Chronicles, Christina?
Are what scheduled? My sprints? No. So here's the thing. So my sprints, I will be putting them on the calendar for when they are, but the sprints themselves will not be scheduled until like 48 hours ish before. This is part of the reason, Christina, that I'm going to do a post with a calendar is so that like you guys, by you guys, I mean you, Vanessa and Katie, have access to when my sprints are supposed to be so that you can watch for them. But with the way that the algorithm has been working, if I schedule them more than 48 to 72 hours in advance, they suppress the sprints and people are complaining that they're not getting notified. So we're going to work with the algorithm, by gods, but I do know the dates that I will be sprinting. So at least there's that. Did not end up getting any life admin done. Got distracted looking at pretty editions of books. You know what? That's fine. We need more Nevo close-ups. Listen, y'all don't need to see the inside of my nose. And I know for a fact that this has been a problem because I've had people comment and say like, hey, dude, what are you doing? Because you'll just get like way like up and close personal to the side of my face. Like which, like, I mean, if y'all don't mind, honestly, I didn't think you guys liked the long vlogs. So I've been trying to make them short. And then I realized that all of my weekly live vlogs are like 45 minutes or longer. And I'm like, people do not like this. And then Sarah from Sarah Shell. No, not Sarah Shells. Was it sure? No. Who was it that commented? Sarah, little Sarah, I think is what I refer to her as. But she commented and was like, yay, a long Neva vlog. And I was like, oh, you guys like the long ones? So you're getting long ones from now on. So if someone doesn't like long ones, I'm sorry, but like the masses like them. So.
I think there's an audience for both. So the people that like them will watch them, and the people that don't, maybe they'll watch them at 2 times speed. Who knows?
Which is fine. I mean, I talk fast enough that like me talking it, like I speed my videos up to 2 times speed and have to wear headphones because I can't understand what the fuck I'm saying. And I'm the one talking.
It's funny because it's how it is with audiobooks too. You got to have headphones if you're going to go over 2 times speed or even 2 times speed, like on a speaker is weird.
Yeah. Jamie's camera is pink. She said it's getting old, but when I bought it, it was the discontinued model and no one wanted pink. So pink ones were even cheaper.
Hey.
We love a pink camera. The Bane Chronicles is Magnus Bane's book.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'll Google Magnus Bane later.
Yeah, Christina, I'll try to remember to be like, hey, I have some sprints scheduled, but they will be in the calendar. So yeah. YouTube really is annoying for that because I know some people really prefer to do everything like a month at a time or a week at a time. I used to schedule all my sprints a week in advance. I've never done where I do it all in 1 month just because that's overwhelming for my upload timeline. But I used to do them like I would sit down on like Sunday when I was doing my Sunday reset and I would schedule all my stuff, and I don't do that anymore just because they really don't want us to be great.
You're doing good. But listen, I don't schedule shit. I'm like 8 to 5. I'm supposed to be at work, and I'm typically there from 8 to 6 or 8.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real though. Like the last couple of sprints I've had have been scheduled like 3 hours before I'm supposed to be.
Sprints is the other thing that's a schedule for me, but that's only because it repeats, dude. If I had to schedule random days, I'd be fucked.
I think we're watching an episode of The Vampire Diaries before sun goes to bed, and I get to build a bookshelf. Fun. Yes. I live for long vlogs. Honestly, I also prefer long vlogs because there's something that I can turn on while I'm doing something else. I listen to them like a podcast or an audiobook, and I can like diamond paint. Like I love Olivia Reads a Latte. I love her vlogs because they're all like an hour to an hour and a half, and I can just like listen to her talk.
For me, it depends, right? Like if it's a vlog where the majority of the content is what the person's saying, then I'm down for that. I agree. It could be short or long, whatever, but then I'm down to like just listen to it. But if it's a very visual vlog, like some people put like nature cuts or other, what's it called?
Yeah, they put extra stuff.
Yeah. And some of it I really like. So in that case, I prefer for it to be shorter so I can watch it. But the talking ones work in your ears.
They do. Yeah. YouTube doesn't seem to like long form video, but I think it's because everything now is short form. But I feel like actual subscribers like watching long form stuff content, I have thought about doing this because there is a pretty easy way to do it from the back end of YouTube. So I have thought about doing this. I may start doing this because I'm wondering if this would actually garner more traffic to the video itself. And the reason I think this is because I watch a lot of true crime creators who do this. And basically what happens is you get their short, and then their short is linked to the video that the short came from, like that the segment is from, and then you click that and it takes you to the actual video. So I'm wondering if that would garner more traffic to my video.
Probably would.
I might test that.
But with crime videos, people are addicts too. So you gotta reach out to those book addicts.
So I may try this with my next 2 videos, which are both TBR based videos, and see how that works. There really isn't. I always just say, do what makes you feel good and whatever. Thanks, Jean. That's so nice. But you'll watch whatever I make. Thank you, Glenda. Y'all are so nice. Is the SMP boycott over? Okay. I knew I was going to get this question. I'm going to tell you what I plan on doing, and then I'm going to tell you what I know. Well, I'll tell you what I know first. So what I know is this. Readers for Accountability called the boycott off. They felt that SMP filled their requirement. I also feel that SMP filled their requirement. However, there is someone behind the scenes whose name I am not going to say on my channel. I'm not going to give this person any more of a platform than they already have via TikTok, but there is someone behind the scenes that is claiming that they weren't spoken to, consulted with, whatever. I know this to not be true, but that's fine. And they are saying that the boycott is not over. So what I'm going to tell you is that you need to do what you feel is right for you. Me personally, I will be following Readers for Accountability. I know people that are within that organization. I look up to those people and I follow them via social media. The person who is behind the scenes screaming and shouting and being upset, I do not follow that person, nor at this point do I support them. So for me, the SMP boycott is over. It is in my description that it's up to you whether you want to continue to support the boycott or not. That's up to you. Whether you want to continue to boycott against SMP, I will not be continuing to boycott. So you will start to see SMP titles on my channel, I'm not necessarily going to make like a huge deal about it. Like I'm not going to be like, this is St. Martin's Press. I'm probably not going to do that unless I choose to do some kind of like themed vlog where I read all the St. Martin's Press books that I haven't read. But I think that from the books that I've talked about on my channel, you'll know which books are in fact St. Martin's Press. Also, I'm going to apologize in advance for all of the annoying content that is soon to come around Divine Rivals, because I've not been able to talk about it for 10 months, and it was my best book of 2023. Sorry. So for me, the boycott is over. You have to make your own decision. I would suggest doing some research into what's going on, and then you can decide if you also want the boycott to be over or not. Me personally, I'm going to read the books that I want to read, and if I talk about them, I talk about them, and if I don't, I don't. Because there's plenty of books right now on my channel that I'm reading and that I'm not actually talking about. I mentioned buddy reads, but they're not being talked about in depth anymore just because I want buddy reads to be books. Buddy reads for me are books that I want to enjoy without necessarily having to make content around them. So it's up to you. I will be reading SMP books again, but everyone is entitled to do what they feel is right. I hope that answers your question. If it doesn't, ask me another question and I'll try to answer that. Yes, Magnus Bane is from the Immortal Instruments. Yes. I also cringe when I wind up with a video over 40 minutes long because I still never expect that anyone will want to watch them. I'm just like, y'all don't want to watch this 50-minute video, but I'm going to post it anyway. And then people watch it. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess you want it. It isn't from the Shadowhunters. Coda, we're not halfway through the whole world.
Oh, wow. Good job.
I'm excited about the shelf we painted the wall today that is going on. Wonderful. Liv's vlogs are hilarious. I love them. I just love Liv. I keep forgetting to comment so that you know I'm watching. Coda told me to do that. Oh, like on videos? Yeah. I mean, it just lets me know like who's watching. That's why if you guys watch my vlogs all the way through, a lot of times I'll say like at the end, I'll say like leave me blank emoji. So like Nicole doesn't usually actually comment anything. She just leaves me heart emojis. So like you can like just leave emojis and I'll literally just answer you back with whatever emoji you left. Like I'll just answer you back with that. Because then
sometimes
you know
I have
that
something I'm excited about and I actually say something, but for the most part on everybody's video, like if I can't think of a comment or I don't not want, or one doesn't come to mind, I still put some hearts down or something.
That's what I do also, unless they ask me. If they ask me for a specific emoji, I will do that emoji at the end of the video because I do watch everybody's videos all the way through. But a lot of times, people's TBR videos are big ones that I will comment on, like especially like Brittany's, because I'll be like, oh my God, I wanted to read that book too, or something like that. But there's a lot of videos that I watch that I don't have anything constructive to actually say. So if they ask me to leave an emoji, then I will. Otherwise, I just leave like hearts, or I say like, wow, that was just such a great video, or something like that. Like I just leave something encouraging. But it just lets us know like who is actually enjoying the videos, you know? I still have never assembled the bookshelf from months ago. Maybe I'll do a chatty hangout and build a bookshelf video next month as part of my BookTube anniversary videos. That would be so
that would be fun, Jamie. I will hang out with you. Yeah, that would be cool.
If you do this, then I will like plan or something while you build your bookshelf.
I am
Kiana.
Busy this first weekend, and I am busy on the weekend of the 15th, Jamie. So, and I want to be there. When is your anniversary?
I almost always review UK books, so I've been out of the loop with the boycott. Yeah, so the boycott for me, it's over. I'm not. I don't support the person that's screaming to the abyss. So that's just the way it is. I have not read it yet. And the reason is because I wanted to be able to vlog it. So I will be rereading. I'm doing the Maple Hills series right now and oh my God, hold on. Relax.
Oh, look, you just got echoey.
I'm sorry. My computer's assistant freaked out when I said series.
Oh.
Thank you. Anyways, I want this to be a whole thing on, like, I want to do a whole series around series, if that makes sense. So some of my favorite ones, I had you guys vote a couple of weeks ago, a week or so ago. And a lot of you were saying that you want to see me talk about Magnolia Parks. So my thought process with this is that if it is a series that I've not finished, like Magnolia Parks, then I will talk about the books that I've already read, and then I will vlog the rest of the books that I have not, and I will vlog them in real time. So you'll get to see my real reactions, which with y'all voting for Magnolia Parks to be the first one after Maple Hills that I cover, y'all want to see me cry on the internet. So thank you for that. But I will be doing Magnolia Parks. I'll be doing the Divine Rivals series. I'll be doing a bunch of different ones, but I kind of just want it to be a thing on my channel. Like it'll become its own playlist where we talk about different ones and we kind of dive into them. Depending on how the second Fairhaven Falls book goes, I may include that because it is contemporary, like smutty monster romance, but it's much more contemporary than like some of the darker stuff. Like it's very fluffy, if that makes sense. But I've only read one in that series. So I've read Cupcakes for My Orc Neighbor, which we read as like a besties, an old school like besties live. And we all gave it like 4 stars. Like it was good. Like it had actual plot. But this month, my TBR series wheel picked the second book in that series. And the second book is called Trouble for My Troll. And it is a human woman and a troll mechanic. So, because the whole point of Fairhaven Falls is it's like a town like in D&D almost. So it's a town, it's like a town of monsters, like creatures, but humans are moving there also. So you have like trolls and orcs. Trolls and orcs so far.
Sexy.
I don't know what else we're gonna get, but I'm excited. It's got 6 books in this series. And honestly, I would like to like this series because the covers are all like really cute, like pastel-y covers, and they would look super cute on my shelf, especially if I like turned them out so you could see the covers for like Halloween. They'd be like a cute like pastel Halloween aesthetic. Christina likes longer videos too. Okay, good to know. You're all getting longer videos. So you're welcome. Hello, Courtney. Hello, Kiana. Coda, do you plan to sprint on Monday or joining in any sprints?
Probably not. My mom's going to be here from Saturday through Wednesday afternoon, and I was already off Monday, but I got Tuesday and that first half of Wednesday off. So I'll probably just hang out with my mom. If my mom goes to bed early on Sunday night, then I might pop in. But my mom's like the opposite of me. She likes to stay up late and then sleep till like 9 or 10. So I don't know. It'll just depend. You'll just have to watch everybody's sprints and see in multiple windows. If I can pop in at some point to some sprint, it'll probably be later, and it'll probably be the usual Sunday, seriously Sunday at Nicole's. And then it just depends. In the morning, if she's asleep, I might pop in the chat somewhere else, but I don't know. I'm kind of just devoting the weekend to my mom and my crossover into the threshold of old age.
Oh, I also have a question. Do people read blogs anymore? Like actual blogs? I just wonder. Like you don't know what a blog is?
I was kidding.
No, the reason I'm asking is because I'm wondering if maybe I should. I've been toying with this idea of doing a blog for my book reviews instead of posting them to Instagram. Like doing a website that's specifically for reviews.
I think that there's an audience for it. I don't know that it's all of your audience because
yeah, right.
But it's definitely some of them because they are readers.
Well, and I found this app let me just tell you what the app. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Let me just tell you what the app is called because I took a screenshot because I wasn't gonna remember what it was. It's called Substack. And it seems that this is like a social media platform where people are blogging, and you can either choose. And I was like playing around with it and like looking at it. And it seems that a lot of bookstagrammers are using it specifically for reviews or like lifestyle content. Like they're using it in conjunction with their Instagram. So like my Instagram would still get content. Like I would still like take pictures of the books I'm reading and stuff like that. But I'm wondering if I'm gonna play around with Substack and see, because you subscribe to it like you would anything else. But it's much more text based. Because I don't always want to
kind of like Threads is.
Yeah, like I don't always want to post on Instagram because first of all, you only get so many characters, and second of all, I have to put picture with Instagram, and I don't always want to put damn picture. You know?
Okay. You could just use Threads in that case, though, and it's free.
I can use
it's
what?
Already tied to your Instagram.
I can use what?
Threads.
Yeah, but Threads is closer to like Twitter. They only give you so many. They only give you so much word count. That's not always going to work.
How many words do you need, Neva?
Well, it depends on the
all
book.
The words?
I need all the words.
You're just going to write a book about a book?
I might.
15-page review. Like that's 15-page reviews are only for books that you hate. Listen.
So I'm not finished with Magnolia Parks. I am on book 3, which would be Magnolia Parks 2. And I am reading that. You're going to see my reaction for that in real time because it's part of Kelsey's favorite books vlog because she gave me Daisy Hates. And I was like, I've already read Daisy Hates. So what do you want me to do? And she's like, just read the next one. So I'm reading Magnolia Parks A Long Way Home. And I had actually read, I think, like 20% of this book before she switched it out for that one. And I can tell you that from the first 20%, y'all really want me to see me cry on the internet, because there's not going to be any way for me to vlog about this book without crying on the internet. Like there's just not, like, because I'm going to calm down and then I'm going to have to start talking about it and I'm going to start crying. Like that's
if you blog about the book though, you wouldn't have to cry on the internet.
Yeah, but I have to specifically vlog it because it is part of Kelsey's.
I'm just kidding because you were talking about blogging.
But I will also be blogging about Magnolia Park.
I know you will, Christina. That's why I said that.
Am I planning to get into a YouTube fight with a fellow booktuber for views? I suggested Brooklyn do this, but she has laughed. Absolutely not. There is plenty of room for all of us here. If I have to fight somebody for views, bro, I'm obsolete at that point. If I have to fight someone for views, I'll just leave the internet. It's fine. Hello, Sherry. I hope you have a beautiful time with your mama and stop that. You are not crossing over into old age, because if you are, then I'm old. I don't think that yet.
Dude, I'm gonna be 40. That's crossover. I didn't say I was gonna be an old man, but I'm crossing over to the threshold for sure.
Riley is back.
Hi, Riley. Hi.
Okay, do we want to do another sprint? Because now we're at the end of the comments again.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, how long do we want to do? Do you want to do an hour this time, or
whatever you want to do? I'm done. That's why I was like slightly distracted a minute ago. I finished. I was like, let's get this done.
Okay, let me.
I worked late. Like, look, I worked till almost 9 yesterday.
9.
I felt like I got nothing done. Yeah, because I was just like, I was in it. Okay, and the day before that, I worked till like 8, and so like I don't want to work late anymore this week, and I already did, but just a little bit this time. So I'm proud of myself. Good job.
Good job, Coda. All right, so we're doing Cozy Cabin, and we're doing the small timer for Saluna this time.
Saluna!
Charles turns 51 this year. Shh, don't tell him I told you.
Oh, goodness.
Ryan turns 44 in March.
Yeah. My mom's going to be 66 days after my birthday.
Selena is going to play a game on her Switch because she's stressed that she hasn't heard she's moving yet. It's getting late. It'll be okay. If you don't move tonight, you'll move tomorrow. I bet.
Mm-hmm.
I have Daisy Hates on my TBR, but I've not been able to get myself to pick it up. Maybe one day. Have you read Magnolia Parks? Because if you have not, then you cannot read Daisy Hates. I will tell you that. Daisy Hates won't make sense, and there will be things that you spoil for yourself if you haven't read Magnolia Parks. Coda, the Darcy Coates book is scary so far.
That's really good to hear. I've never read Darcy Coates, but I follow. What's her name? I haven't watched any of her videos in a while, but one of the booktubers that I watch that isn't like in our circle that we don't hang out with. I watch her videos, and she's like a huge Darcy Coates fan, and I've never read her, but I've heard really good things, and I want to try her out. So, yay! That makes me excited. What?
Yeah, we love it. What is happening? Okay, relax. Could always do the reviews of the yes, no, and maybe. I've thought about doing this as a short because I have like a stack of books that I could do. Like I actually thought about doing this for like my August wrap up. Doing it that way. That would be fun. Next year I turn 32, which is how many days I've spent in hospital. I turned 33 in November. Gross.
I remember being 30 something.
Which is fine. That's fine. I'm not mad about it. I just realized I have an ebook of Divine Rivals. I have no idea how this happened. I wonder if I got it free somehow. I have no idea, but I think that you can read it on Kindle Unlimited. I think it's still available on Kindle Unlimited if you want to go read it there.
If you requested it as a, like sometimes on NetGalley when you request something and it's too late, like they'll tell you it's too late, whatever, but there'll be an option sometimes to request it directly from the publisher. And they say watch your dashboard in case it comes through, but I've never seen it come through on my dashboard. They always just show up on my Kindle.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's how
I have the book of Daisy Hates.
Nice.
Wonderful. Love that we are in our 30s together. Yes, girl. You have read Magnolia Parks. Okay, yeah. As long as you've read Magnolia Parks. I mean, I don't know. I didn't like Daisy. I gave Daisy Hates 5 stars. Like it was fine. But I didn't like it as much as I liked Magnolia Parks. And Daisy Hates took me way longer to get into it. Like it took me to like 50% to give a crap about Daisy or Christian. I liked Julian the whole time, but like I didn't really care about Christian and Daisy as much, which I've heard that is a thing that happens, is like you seem to like one couple or the other more, which is fine. By like 50%, like it was fine, like I was vibing. But yeah, turning 39 in November. Really liked Divine Rivals and Ruthless Vows. Well, I have both of them. I own them both. I bought them both in hardcover before we moved from Indiana, but I have not read the second one. Although with the way I am right now, I'm feeling closer to 70 plus, which is the age of all of them men share my hospital room. Yeah, I feel you. Instead of you talking, you could always just do a picture of the book if you're doing a reel about a review. That's true. Divine Rivals doesn't sound like my kind of book, and I don't deal with SMP, a mystery I probably won't solve. I mean, it's YA. Like, I will say that. I think it's marketed as YA, and I felt like it read very YA, but the characters are 18. No, the characters are 20, I think. So some people are arguing that I think people are debating about whether it should be young adult or new adult. I feel like it's much more YA just because there's no actual sex in it. Like there is a scene towards the end of the book where it's like alluded that they do the thing, but like it's closed door, dude. Like it's the most YA. I don't know. I liked it. I enjoyed it. It was my best book of 2023. But I feel like it's not necessarily for everyone. I have seen way too much old man penis. I'm so sorry, Selena. I am so sorry. I would so read your blog. Okay, well, I'm gonna look into Substack and I'm gonna see what that's about because I may do it there. And then what I'll do is I will like link it. I will link Substack in my what am I trying to say? If I decide to use Substack, I'll link it. Well, I'll link it in my description, but I'll also link it over on Instagram in my bio, like in my little thing that I have in there that has my stuff in it. Accidentally, but sometimes the curtain moves and you have no choice. I mean, y'all share. Here's what I'm confused about. Y'all share hospital rooms there? Like you have to share them? Like you don't have like your own space? I'm just confused by this. That's
Our hospitals are like that. Some of them where you have like a curtain and 2 people per room at least.
I mean,
it depends on how long you're staying and what your condition you're in.
Yeah, so like okay, so like the hospital here, like if you're being admitted, then it's just you in a room. Like if you're being admitted, like it's just you. Like it's not, you know, like
yeah.
For some reason, I thought DV was like studying the sax, but she still traumatizes me. Divine Rivals is a fantasy, so no. That's like that arc I'm reading. Demi has been marked YA. The writing feels YA, but there are fun smut scenes. Yeah, Divine Rivals doesn't have any smut in it at all. Like there's one chapter where basically it's a romance. Okay, so like they get married, and then it's alluded to that they consummate the marriage, if you understand. But it's not even like talked about. Like it's like they turn the lights out or blow out the candle or whatever the fuck it is, and then that's it. Euphoria. But that sounds more new adult. I haven't read Magnolia Parks yet. Yeah, those books you definitely want to read them in order. Traumatizes You. I read that. Dies. Yeah. There isn't. There's no smut in Divine Rivals. There's none. There's just the one scene after they get married where they consummate the marriage. We know that that's what they're doing, but they don't talk about it. It's just a thing that they do. It's just this. Sometimes you share rooms in hospitals. Yeah. Here, like every time I've been admitted to hospital, like I've never shared a room. Now I have like while I'm waiting, I've had to share a room. But if I've been like actually admitted, I haven't. Single rooms, but they're for people who pay for private health or who need a room for infection reasons. Gotcha. They say this Darcy book is YA, but it has kids and adults being murdered by some serial killer.
Yeah, but that's pretty that's pretty typical of YA horror.
Yeah, like, YA horror.
Even back when I read Fear Street, there was still murder and mayhem and allusion to sex.
Yeah, YA horror is a different breed. You get away with a lot more on YA horror.
Yeah, pretty much as long as you don't have really explicit scenes or like lots of bad language. You can even have some bad language, but as long as it's not throughout the whole book and the writing level is for that age group, then you can label a horror book YA because it's more about the level of writing.
Yeah, but YA horror it's a different breed. They get away with a lot more. Of course, you don't have choice in the hospital, but if you have the same condition, yeah. Mm-hmm. Population size compared to hospital size may have something to do with it. Mm-hmm. That's stitches, different body parts back together. Yeah, it's because you're reading. It's because you're reading YA horror. YA horror, they're going to get when it comes to the horror genre, there's a lot more that you can get away with for younger people. Because if a parent is allowing their teenager to read a horror book, even if it's YA or middle grade horror, they understand that there's going to be horrific things in it because otherwise it can't be classified as horror.
Right. You don't get like goofy horror until you dip down into like middle grade. And then it's just like
middle grade Yeah,
grosser.
middle grade is much more like cheesy horror, but that's because it's written for
Right.
10-year-olds.
Yeah.
So like they're not trying to traumatize a 10-year-old. But a lot of YA horror is marketed towards like 14 and up. And so by then, like, they've probably watched 4 movies. You know what I mean? I mean, Ari watched Chucky when she was 5. Not because I let her, but because her dad let her. She made a deal with her dad that she would sleep in her room with the door closed for a week. She did it for 2 weeks, so he let her watch Chucky. She was 5 years old. And to this day, she'll be like, Mom, can I watch Chucky? So I let her watch Chucky at Halloween, and that's it. Otherwise, it's generally 4 to a room separated by curtains, and it's luck of the draw that what you get, I'll snap a pic and send it. Got you. Okay. It's usually 1 person per room. They do that horrible thing of dividing people based on insurance, no insurance. They will block people with no insurance from certain areas. See, they don't be doing all that here. Maybe it's just because I'm from like a small area. So they like take you regardless. Like they don't care. Like we actually have a law here that they have to see you in the hospital. Not everywhere has that. Like Florida doesn't have that, or at least the area I live in doesn't. Indiana doesn't have that. But here, like if you go in and you say I don't have insurance, they like when I went in for my kidney infection, I don't have insurance because I'm still waiting for them to do the thing. But I went in and I said I don't have insurance, and they gave me all the same shit that they would if I had insurance. It's going to cost me money, which is fine. You know what I mean? Like I need to be treated. But they didn't like not give me pain medication because I didn't have insurance. But they also have like better assistance here too. So that's part of the reason we moved back. There's candles that go out. It's morning. Yeah, that's it. Many hospitals here are like that, even those having babies. That's crazy. I could not imagine sharing a fucking room if I was having a baby, bro. I think I may have confused Divine Rivals with Icebreaker. I may read Divine Rivals in honor of Neva almost gaining 900 subscribers. I think you should. I'm at like 850. I'm getting really close. Like I'm more than. Yeah, I'm at 851. So I don't know if we'll hit 1,000, but my end goal was 1,000 for the year. I don't know if we'll hit that, but we're gonna try. Also, you're coming with.
We still got time.
But I mean, I figure since I'm going to start having pretty regular content, it's a possibility, you know? But yes, you probably got it confused with Icebreaker. Icebreaker does have smut in it. So, okay, you're welcome. There's an Uber scene. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, you're going to hear all about it in my vlog. You're welcome. And also, my Maple Hills vlog is going to be spoilers. No spoilers and spoilers, but I'll label spoilers for those that don't want to watch the spoilers.
That's a lot.
Huh?
I said that's a lot. 8 people in a room.
No, I know. Jesus. In Canada, we can have up to 4 or 8 in a room. Wow.
That's a lot.
I've not read a lot of YA horror outside of Goosebumps.
Goosebumps would be middle grade though.
Middle grade. Yeah,
so it would be different than Goosebumps. But if you try a Fear Street sometime, which is also R.L. Stein, they're geared for high schoolers.
Yeah, Fear Street is YA, and they're definitely more gory than Goosebumps.
They're gorier. They have killing and dead things and other stuff. And even allusion, like I said, allusion with an A to sex.
Yeah, and the Goosebumps is definitely middle grade. Like I would let Ari read Goosebumps.
I that's how I started my reading venture. Well, I started with Mercer Mary, you guys, because
I can't afford private health here, and they upped the price of my private health to more than normal just because I have 2 long-term medical conditions already, which I think is disgusting to make people who need it more pay more. Yeah, I think it's gross too.
That's similar here. If you have an existing condition, then your insurance will cost more here. Yeah.
Yep. I used to be admitted to the hospital a lot when I was at the age of 12. Yeah. Hello, Allie. I'll be reading for university and alternating with listening to the Catch Me If You Can by Jessica Nabongo. Wonderful. Everyone's saying hello to Anna. Hospitals here, they have a dividing curtain to separate insured and uninsured. They guard that curtain as if the uninsured are going to stampede into the insured area. Yeah, we don't have that. Maybe it's just because like I'm from a small town. Like I'm from a very small place.
Yeah.
Like everybody just goes like literally like you go in the same hospital, you go in the same walking clinic, like everything is the same. They treat you exactly the same here. Like they hooked me up on an IV, they administered like I said I was in pain and gave them a scale of how bad my pain was, and then they said, okay, is that a 10? Because at the time I was at like an 8.5 to a 9, and they said, okay, is that an 8.5 to a 9 to a normal person? And I said, no, that's to me who has chronic pain. I said usually my pain sits at about a 3, which for most people would be about a 6 to a 7. And she said, oh, and then they put the IV in my arm and gave me pain medication. Sounds like I need to spend my time in hospital making multiple accounts to sub to you. Let's go.
There you go.
In New York is somewhat the same thing, but you gotta have insurance. Yeah, we don't have to have insurance here. Because I actually called, so like when I was having some other health issues before the kidney infection, I actually called the hospital and I was like crying because like I was like, I need to see a doctor. And she was like, girl, we have to take you whether you have insurance or not. But also, I haven't been to that hospital in 10 or 12 years, and they still have me in their records. Like, they pulled me up by my name, and I was still in there. I mean, they had an address from 10 years ago and a phone number that I haven't used, but
I don't know if it's like that here for just like the regular, like just if you walk into the hospital, but they have to see you if you go to the ER.
Oh, so here they have to see you regardless.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be like that here, but I know for sure that if you go to the ER, they have to see you.
Yeah, they have to see you for the doctor, the ER. It doesn't matter because when I went in for a different health thing, I just went into the walk-in clinic, and they still had to see me.
It's also a law here that you can't put someone
so.
in collections for hospital bills, but there's a loophole. What the hospitals do is they sell the account to the collection agency instead of
then
just,
they can put it in
instead of just contracting it out, they sell the whole account to you, and then it's not a hospital bill anymore.
Right now it's a collection.
Wait. They can put you to collections. I quoted wrong, but the law says that they can't garnish your paycheck for hospital bills. So what they do is they send you to collections. It becomes a non-hospital bill because it's now a collections bill, and then they can garnish your check. I know, right? Wow. Useless laws.
All right, we're gonna do a sprint, an hour, and then I think we'll probably do one more sprint after this.
Don't forget to make the timer little.
Don't forget to make the what?
The timer little. I thought you were gonna do little timer. Oh, the box, the little guy in the. I get it. I thought you were gonna make the whole screen tinier.
No, so you can see the background.
I was just confused, but yeah,
you feel
I like
me?
it.
Yeah. I was in the hospital when I was in the car accident when I was 6. Gotcha.
Oh. I've been in the hospital quite a bit too in my life.
Most hospitals will let you write off the ER bill if you don't have the money. The ER doctors will not write it off, so a lot of people get sent to collections over doctor's bills. Yeah.
She's like, let's do it.
She's like, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna do an hour sprint, and then we will probably we'll see how I'm feeling at the end of this sprint, but we will probably do one more and then call it a day. I think.
Cool.
So, okay, so we'll see everybody in 1 hour. Hello.
Hi.
How did you do?
Good. I didn't really do anything. I hung out with my neighbors for a little bit and ordered pizza.
That's fun.
How did you do?
I made one of the graphics that needs to go for like what the new upload schedule is going to be.
Cool.
And I set up my Substack. So,
Is it going to work like you wanted it to?
yeah, it's like a blog. So, I think this is going to work the way, like, I think this is going to work out great. Because basically, what I can do is I like the stuff that I already put out, like on Facebook, not Facebook, on YouTube. The stuff I already put out on YouTube, I think I can just make it into like text on Substack.
Yeah.
So like all my reviews and stuff will go on Substack, and then I mean if there are enough people that actually care about this Substack outside of the book reviews, then I can do like week in the life posts also. Like I document my life in a planner anyways. Like I could tell you what I did in life. So I was just working on the first post for that. It's like an intro post, like this is who I am type thing. And yeah, so it'll be linked. What was I gonna say? It's gonna be linked under all my videos from here on out. So the video that goes up tomorrow, it'll be linked down there. It'll be my Patreon and then my Substack and then Discord. So you have to kind of go down far to get to it because like I have like other ways to follow me down lower in the thing. But it'll be there for you to find it if you want to follow it. You don't have to, but if you want to. And apparently you can monetize it, but I'm not going to monetize it right now. So. Cool. Thank you, Sherry. Good night, Courtney. She's gonna be sleeping since she has to work tomorrow.
Good night, Courtney.
Good night. Good night. Good night. I've had 30 to 40 surgeries in my life so far. That's crazy.
Wow, that's a lot, Nikki.
Jess's video is exporting when the Moonhatch vlog is coming very shortly. So Luna is so excited because it's her favorite book. Hello, Maggie at 22% in Gideon the Ninth. I got to 26% in City of Lost Chances by Adrian Chbosky. Wonderful. I'm actually proud of myself to be able to say that last name as tired as I am. Finished an episode and now getting the younger one to bed. Also, I built the bookshelf. So now in the next sprint, I can switch to the milk. She means milk carton, I think. She put MILF, but I'm pretty sure she means milk. Milk carton book in on the blanket. I will also listen to the milk carton book in the last sprint. Jessica getting it done. I chit-chatted with my man, made some burgers, and got partway through Sweat and Soap Volume 4 and read 2 pages of Mirrored Heavens. Wonderful.
Nice.
Sherry didn't read anything. Totally fine. Of course, first thing in the morning. Yeah. I just played some strange horticulture and spoke to my aunt. Wonderful.
Is it the name of a game?
Strange horticulture, yeah. She's playing on Twitch.
No.
No, I'm pretty sure it's milk. Milk carton. I read 25 pages after finishing my Google paper, so I'm 23% into the Throne of Broken Gods. Yeah, milk carton. Yeah, because it's the face. Because we're buddy reading that, and like I fell way behind because I got sick. So yeah.
I read that one as a kid. The Caroline B. Cooney book, right?
Yeah, and I mean it's fine. Like it's fine. I just couldn't like really concentrate on anything while I was like on painkillers.
I don't have that one, but I still have Freeze Tag by her, which is a fun, like Fear Street type of book. Not Fear Street, obviously, but that same point horror.
Hold on, sorry.
Christina's asking if we're hydrating, and Christina, not yet.
I have water.
I did just. Oh, I need to go get a water to go with my pizza.
I have water because until I can go grocery shopping tomorrow, I have nothing to drink in this house. It's a game where you own a plant shop, have to sell clues to find new plants, and then you sell them to people.
Nice.
So it's like Animal Crossing for plants. I knew it was a game. I just didn't really know what it was for. Because I also have a Switch, so
I have a Switch
crazy.
as well.
Yeah, I just sit. I just sit really still. This is like a joke amongst all my friends on BookTube because the first time I was ever on sprints with Margaret, she thought that I was frozen because when I first, like, if I've never been on sprints with somebody before, I get really nervous, and so like I just don't talk a lot unless I'm spoken to. So I was just sitting, and she was like, "Neva, are you frozen?" And then I blinked my eyes, and she's like, "Oh, you blinked, you're not frozen." But I was sitting so still that she assumed that I was frozen. What did you get on your pizza, Coda?
I got a deep dish with pepperoni and mushrooms. And then I also got chicken carbonara with no onion. And then I got I'm hungry. Got boneless chicken with no sauce but ranch to dip it in. I got all the things.
Not really, like more of a puzzle game. Oh, okay. Honestly, I need to get
I
more.
like that. I'm gonna go look at it. Is it
It's
a paid game or is it a free game?
It's probably paid on the Switch. If it's a cozy game. Most of the cozy games that are on the Switch are paid. Honestly, I want to get Stardew Valley. My sister has it and I've played it and I love that game. Like that's such like a brain off kind of game. Like I can listen to like an audiobook and play Stardew Valley. I love Stardew Valley.
I don't know if I found a game where I can play.
Christina wants wings now, she said.
I love the boneless wings at Domino's because I feel like they're basically chicken nuggets, but they're like really good chicken nuggets.
Selena bought it but got it on sale for like $5. Honestly, what I do is I save games in my wish list and then I wait for them to go on sale. Because almost always the games that I want go on sale.
Can you get it on PlayStation? Or is it only Nintendo?
I don't know.
Because I have PlayStation Pass, which it might be free on. I could just look on the screen.
Selena could also go for chicken wings.
Listen, chicken wings. I haven't even decided what I'll eat. Typically, I eat all the chicken wings. Usually, I only get like pizza and one other thing. And if I get pizza and noodles, then I usually eat some pizza and throw the noodle. Oh, there's the pizza. I'll be right back.
Wait till they're on sale. Yeah, that's what I do. That's how I got like. I think the only game that I paid full price for was. Actually, I paid for 2 years full price. I paid for Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I paid for Super Mario Mario Kart 8, but that's because those two games like they don't go on sale. And I bought Dreamlight Valley when you just for like when you could get like the founders pack or whatever, but otherwise I don't pay full price.
Chicken. I'm excited. It's here.
Yay. Oh. Okay, so what do we want to do? Do we want to do one more sprint? I could do like 45 minutes. I don't think I can make it a whole hour. I'll be honest.
I'm down for whatever you're down for.
Okay, we can do like one. Please be quiet. We can do one more 45-minute sprint.
That sounds good.
because I still have to shower. So like, let me restart that.
Nimbus. Nimbus.
Okay, so we're gonna do one more 45-minute sprint, and then call it a day. I think.
That's perfect if you think about it, because the first sprint was 75 minutes. So
Super long, yeah.
we
Well, that's why I was
we
like,
kind of did 3
yeah,
1-hour sprints.
yeah. It like
Average.
balances. It like balances out, you know. Okay. So we're gonna do a 45-minute sprint so Coda can eat his food, and I can get the rest of the stuff set up for tomorrow's work day. All right. So we'll see everybody in 45 minutes. Hello, friends. Wow.
Wow.
How did we do?
Good. I ate.
How was your food?
It's good. Yeah, it's tasty. I ate two slices of pizza and all the chicken.
Good job. We have pizza for tomorrow.
Yeah, and noodles.
I finished setting up my Substack, so it's ready to go. There's only like one. I mean, I guess I can I'll put the link in the thing. Hold on. Here's the link. Okay, so here's the link to the Substack. If you want to subscribe, there's only one post. It's just like a hi, I'm Eve, I'm a bookworm kind of a post, like just so you know like what you're getting into. Basically, everything that you see on YouTube will get put over there, except like in a different format. You know what I mean? So if you want like Week in the Life posts over there, I can do that. If you want like, I mean, I'm gonna do book reviews. Basically, all my book reviews are gonna go over there. And yeah, so if you want that content, it's over there. Also, I'll probably talk more about like chronic pain and mental health over there because I do better with talking about those things in like written posts and not so much like in like videos, you know what I mean? So you don't have to subscribe. Okay. It made me do like a thing for like pledges. I don't expect anyone to pledge. And also it doesn't let you pledge under $5, which I think is stupid, but that's fine. So like your initial pledge has to be at least $5. And then there's like a yearly subscription that has to be more than $50. And then there's like a founder subscription that has to be at least $100. So I like did the thing that it asked me to do, but like I expected no one to pay for this. Like it's not a paid thing. The pledges are like a optional thing. Yeah. Also I forgot to put up the little banner, but this was the last sprint. I'm very tired. So.
I'm also tired now that I ate.
I completely forgot to put up the banner, but I will do the little outro thing for the last time because I did do the intro one. Even though Nicole's not here, I will do it so everybody can see it when we're done. One day I'll get fancy and I'll figure out how to make my own, but I don't know how, so it's fine. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna become a Canva girly. Okay, by the end of the year, I'm gonna be a Canva girly. Like I'm gonna know how to make shit. Or I'm going to pay Margaret to make shit. I haven't really.
Dude, I can help you make shit.
But I do need to make like an intro, outro graphic that's like actually cute and not just like looks like my 7-year-old slapped it together. Let me see. I don't know where we left off. Here we go. We left off here. Thank you. Salute. I think this was about the last sprint.
Yeah.
She was reading. Maggie went to bed. Good night, Maggie. Sleep sweet. Alicia went to bed. Good night. Glenda is watching Jessica's new video.
Nice.
The video for Jessica is up, so go watch it. I will go watch it. I will play it while I go to sleep. So I can't promise you that I'll get through it like awake, but I'll rewatch it in the morning. Now doing some housework before I power through the rest of Mockingjay. I hope you're loving this series. I feel like Hunger Games really has stood the test of time. Like some things don't age very well, but I feel like Hunger Games has. Finished Sweat and Soap Volume 4, 5 stars. We love to see it. And starting Her Good Side by Rebecca Weatherspoon. I'm really in a YA rom-com mood. That is a mood. Hello, Emily. Reading Something in the Walls by Daisy Pierce. Got to 2%. Hello. Just started reading The Poppy War. I hope you're loving it. I've heard very mixed things from the people reading this series. So I'm going to read it. But I've heard very mixed things, so I'm kind of glad that I have it on Kindle Unlimited and I'm not paying for it. But this is the link to my Substack if you want to like subscribe to that. It's free, people. It's a free thing. You can leave a pledge if you want, but like I don't expect you to. Okay. If anyone does leave a pledge, let me know and I'll go like sign up for Stripe because that's how they send you your money. But like I don't expect anyone to actually pay for it. So if you don't pledge, I'm not gonna sign up for Stripe because that's just like another thing I have to remember what the fuck it's for. You know what I mean? But if you do like pay, like if you do give me a pledge, then I will sign up for Stripe. So at least like your money goes somewhere. Honestly, your money, like money from Patreon and stuff, it just pays bills or it goes back into the channel. It just kind of depends on what I need it for. I have it. Yeah, go get some water. Do you need to go potty? Okay. Go get a little bit of water. Are you okay? All right, go get some water. Okay, so just go in there and tell her you need to get some water. Go. Just say, excuse me, I need to get some water. Got to 33% in my book and have 2 hours left. Wonderful. 32% in City of Last Chances and added some books to my possibility stack for next month. Is anyone else doing Mystic Readathon? No. I'm hoping to host it. So I'm on Team Witches, which I don't have my shirt on. I have my Amazing Readathon shirt. But my team, I will be wearing my Mystic. I have to find it. I think it might be in clean clothes. But I have to find it because I'm going to be filming and uploading a video tomorrow. That's all of the witchy books. If you want to do it using Kindle Unlimited only. Get some water. Get some water. Go ahead. Get a cup, get some water. Either get it in there or get it in the bathroom. Anyway, so we're going to be doing all the witchy books that I want to read that are available via Kindle Unlimited because I'm the Kindle Unlimited girly. You know what I mean? That's my brand at this point. So my channel should be Kindle Winiva. You know what I mean? I'm just kidding. But anyway, I got to chapter 14. Only have about 40 minutes left.
Yay.
Wonderful. Everybody made so much progress. I read 22 pages. Currently at 26%. Wonderful.
Nice.
Thank you, Chastity, my first subscriber. Listen, I'm going to be putting it in it won't be on my schedule just because like no one cares on YouTube, I don't think, but I will be. My goal is to have a post every Friday for Substack. Okay, that is my goal. Even if it's just like a what this week or like a week in the life kind of a post, I plan on having a post every Friday up there. That way you guys have something to look at. Hello to Emily. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Started a Korean comedy. Wonderful. Jamie's doing 5 readathons, including Mystic. Yeah, I'm doing 1 readathon called Mystic. That's the only one I'm doing. Honestly, just because I'm gonna be honest, y'all, I'm like a little bit burnt out. And I still have other readathons that I'm helping host this year. And so I just told myself that I'm gonna have to just take it slow. Just do the readathon that I'm helping host. And next year is gonna look different. Like next year, I've committed to only one thing, which I'm not gonna tell you what that is, but I've committed to only one thing and one thing only. There's like 2 other things that I will commit to if I'm asked to participate, but otherwise it's really just going to depend on how I feel. Because this year I really overdid it. I was like, I helped host 1 readathon almost every month this year. That's a lot. Okay, go back to bed. Love you so much.
All right.
If you want the iPad, it's in there. Oh, I read this already. Are we reading the rest of the series? Sure. Do you want to read the rest of the series, Christina? No. Because you have school in the morning. If I wanted you to watch TV, I'd let you watch the television. Yeah? Okay. So here is Winnie the Pooh. There you go. Go lay down. I'll be to bed in a little bit. But we can read the rest of the series. It's really up to you. The audios are short. So I'm cool with doing it if you want to. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you so much for supporting my adventure. Will I stick to this? Who knows? But I'm gonna try. I'm doing Read Your Library, which is mine, 30 and 30, and Mystic. Awesome. I'm not doing I'm doing 30 and 30, but I'm doing it in the way of habits and not in the way of 30 books in 30 days. I'm doing it in the rate of reading habits because I think that for me, that's more attainable this month. Neva and Coda, thank you for hosting. Neva, we will miss you on Thursday nights. I will miss you guys on Thursday nights. It's okay. I'll be back occasionally. I just know that to do this every Thursday, it will burn me out and I will not get the sleep that I need to be a human being. Yeah, we can definitely do it. The wheel thing, it depends on how it ends. That's fair. So you let me know if you want to continue. I plan on rereading the entire series just because I'm curious as to if I still enjoy the series. But if you don't want to buddy read it, we don't have to. And then, yeah, but if you want to buddy read it, we can. I have room in my schedule for around 4 buddy reads a month on top of the TBR wheels. I did that on purpose. So like September, if we're going to continue the Milk Carton series, then that's 4 buddy reads for me because I'm doing Gothicana with Rainy. I'm doing Throne of Glass. I believe we're doing the tandem read for most of September with Rainy and Kelsey. And then I have Daydream with Brittany. But I think we're trying to do Daydream in a day and not like a long thing because we're doing like a behind the scenes kind, like we're gonna hang out in StreamYard, but we're not gonna be live. It's just gonna be the 2 of us doing it, but we're vlogging it. So we're doing that, and with doing that, that's plus your buddy read. That's 4. So I can do. Oh no, and then I have Katie, but Katie's will be quick because it's a Frida McFadden. Like Frida McFadden will take me 2 days. It'll be fine, especially now that I'm home. It'll take me 2 days to read that book. The only reason it took me like a week to read the other Fridas is because I was working full time on top of reading it. When does Coda's book buying ban end?
I can buy books on the 1st, and probably the Garbology would be the first thing that I buy, and then everything that I don't own of TJ Klune.
And then he'll be buying Pod because.
Oh yeah, Pod. I need to buy that too. So probably just that stack will be my first purchase.
Yes, this was the last one. I'll still be around, you guys. I'm not like leaving the internet, but like also kind of doing 30 and 30, but not as a thing I'm signed up for. That's fair.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Chris. I will be here. I just will be on the daytime side of things. So come see me, come visit me on daytime. Also, 24-hour sprints is not leaving. We're still doing 24-hour sprints, guys. Okay. So still come hang out with me for 24-hour sprints because we are doing that. I'm not getting rid of 24-hour sprints like anytime soon. Like I do not care. Like I've already told like Ryan, like 24-hour sprints are here to stay. And even he was like worried about me getting rid of Thursday sprints because he was like, I know that they're your friends and everything. And I'm like, yes, but also like I have to be up at 5:30 in the morning on weekdays. And it's not like a thing. You know what I mean? For me to be up so late. Because like right now it's like it's pushing it. Like I haven't had my tea yet, but I can feel that I'm tired. You know what I mean? So it's okay. But I know myself well enough to know that if I am routinely up once a week, not on a regular schedule, my body will revolt. And that is not a thing that anyone wants to see. So, thank you. But it's okay. I'll be around. I'm still gonna, you guys can catch me for Mystic Sprints. I'm all over the freaking spreadsheet for that, like co-hosting with people in the mornings. I'm just gonna be on a regular American schedule, which I know is really weird. I haven't been on an American schedule in 4 years. But that's just what it's gonna be. It's just gonna be a regular schedule. And I'm going to do something for my birthday, but I have to get with my friends to figure out what we're gonna do, and it probably won't be on my actual birthday. It will depend because I think my actual birthday falls on like a weekday this year. So if Ryan doesn't have anything actually planned for my actual day of birth, like if he wants to do something on the weekend, then we may do it on my actual birthday. But we're gonna do something. We're gonna do like sprints or a live show. Maybe we'll do like an unhinged live show.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
But I have to go with my friends and see what they want to do. It's because I need my friends. If we're gonna have a birthday celebration, you have to have friends, right? So
yeah.
You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. That's okay. Honestly, if you read it faster than me, that's fine. I'm also a bad buddy because I'll just forget that I'm supposed to be reading shit. So it is what it is.
I won't be here this Sunday, Glenda. It's my mom will be in town, so if she goes to bed early, I might pop in, but I won't be here this Sunday. Otherwise, it'll be next Thursday when you see me next.
Yeah. I think these are like, yeah, they're very short. They're super short. Honestly, if I'd been able to get them on Kindle Unlimited, I would have just read them physically. I'm gonna be honest. Like I would have just read them on my Kindle, but I'm not gonna pay $8 for books that I don't know that I'm actually gonna enjoy. So looking forward to Coda's book haul. We all are, honestly. Y'all acting like she's retiring, you know. I'm retiring to daytime. You know what I mean? Which is weird for me too. Ari has to be on the bus at 7:30. So I get up at 5:30 so I can like have my coffee. I do like a morning routine in the morning. I don't really talk about it because I don't feel like anyone cares. But essentially, I get up in the morning, I make my coffee, I do Bible study, I do my journaling. Sometimes I diamond paint for like a little bit while I listen to an audiobook. And then Ari gets up at 6:45 so she can be to the bus by 7:30 because I have to like do her hair and everything. Mm-hmm. So her school starts at 8:10, but because she rides the bus, she gets there about between 7:45 and 8. She eats breakfast at school and then they go into class at 8:10. I don't get up until noon, so we'll miss the daytime sprints, but we'll definitely do 24-hour readathons. And we're going to have them, okay? And if you're part of the Patreon, I might have a weekend readathon idea in the works. But that means that the sprints would be on Friday. And I probably wouldn't do sprints Saturday and Sunday just because I don't work on Saturday and Sunday. Because work-life balance is important, apparently. But we might make the TBR game, the TBR wheels, into a readathon. So cool. I'm going to see what I can figure out. Thanks to Coda. Love Coda. See you next Thursday. Enjoy the time with your mama.
Thank you.
I know. And let me tell you, it's been a struggle getting myself to be a daytime person. It's been a struggle.
I have no problem. The older I get, the easier it is for me to go to bed early and then get up at the butt crack of dawn.
Page 200.
Even if I don't go to bed early, I still get up at the butt crack of dawn.
Wonderful. You made so much progress and you were exercising. Exercise is so good. Coda, what is your @ for YouTube?
Coda means friend.
Coda means friend. Yeah. Booktube bestie.
Hey. It's me. It's the me show. Neva, did you leave the studio?
Hello. So sorry. My computer did that weird thing. Like I was trying to move the mouse and it like swiped. So my computer screen refreshed. So sorry. That's how I leave my last.
I was like, oh, hey. I was all, it's the me show. It's me.
Oh, perfectly timed. You decided to make I did. I made a dramatic exit. A little too dramatic, really.
Talk about bad and goodbyes, y'all.
So bad I just like yeeted myself off the screen. No, but thank you all so much for being here for my last Thursday night sprint. I will see y'all around on the internet somewhere. I will be on daytime sprints from now on, but I'm sure that I will make appearances and cameos on Thursday nights. Will you know when that is? No, because even I will not know. I'll just show up. Nicole might not even know. I might be like, hey dude, you got a link? And if she sends me a link, or maybe I won't even tell Nicole, maybe I'll ask Coda for the link. Coda will send me the link, and then I'll just appear like an apparition. Okay? So it's fine. You just left the studio on final Thursday night sprint. Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
I was like, it was his first stream ever. He didn't understand. That you had
I knew I was supposed to press and stream, but I'm so used to just leaving. I just left.
And I was like, I think was it the first time you did 24-hour sprints? I think it was the first time you did 24 hours because you had never actually streamed yet, and you were like, "Yeah, I'm like," because your first stream was 24-hour sprints.
You know, what's that?
I think so, and I was like, I think
you're right.
I don't know what's happening. It was fine. I ended up leaving and just like going to the next stream, and then I like messaged Coda. I was like, "Hey, dude, you gotta go in your stream." It's fine. Remember to hydrate and like the hug button. Yes. Good night. That's totally fine. We knew you were here. Surprise secret guest appearances. I know, right? I'm gonna be like a woman of mystery. Why would you leave the kitchen light on? I'm not shutting it off. Anyway, okay, so that's it for my final Thursday night stream. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm still gonna be on the internet. Okay. I'm not leaving the internet. Like, you will still see me on YouTube. You'll still see me on the Instagram. You'll still see me on streams. I just might not be nighttime streams, but you will see me for 24 hours straight on 24-hour streams because we're still going to do those. So, Coda, do you have anything you want to plug before we go?
I mean, no, just my eyes. I get tired. No, I'll be back on next Thursday. I didn't make a video this month, and I don't know when I'll make a video, but I will film book hauls and at least collect them. And I did film opening what Nicole sent me from Amazon the other day, but I don't know if I'm gonna post it because I was drunk and it's like dark on the porch, and I'm like, I sent it to Nicole. So I don't know. I haven't even watched it yet.
Watch the footage. Well, I have a video coming out tomorrow. I have a video coming out on Saturday. I will try to keep up with comments on those. And then I have social media. I
hung up my big painting that my neighbor and friend Brandy gave me, and I moved that one over there. It used to be over there where those pictures are, and that's like Patrick Corner now. So it was his favorite lamp, and there's a picture of him, and the canvas is us, and there's a bunch of knickknacks and more pictures, and his bracelet looks like this and stuff over there, and his ashes.
That's nice. Aww.
There's some of them.
Okay, so I have a video tomorrow. I have a video Saturday. I'm going to try to keep up with comments on those, but I do social media free Sundays from now on. So I will not be on socials on Sundays. I'll actually be offloading all of my socials, like Facebook, Instagram. They'll be offloaded on Sunday, just until I get used to being social media free. I will be available via like Voxer, but I'm going to be honest. Like, I'm going to be real picky about who I talk to on Voxer. So, like, if I don't talk to you regularly on Voxer, I'm probably not going to answer you. I'm going to be real. Because social media free Sundays, those are important to not have to be glued to our phones all the time. So, yeah. And then I'll have a week in the life vlog going up on Monday, as long as my stupid computer does what it's supposed to, which it did not do last week, which is why you got it on Tuesday this week because it
Stupid computer. Damn Max.
Right. I just wanted to, I literally was like gonna throw it out the window. So, but that's all that I have for y'all. Really
I will watch it, and
and
as long as it's not any drunker than me drunk on sprints,
Stream.
I don't see why not. It might be too long. I filmed it like up and down with my phone, so it might be too long to be as short, and I don't really want to put out a regular video that's got sidebars, so I might have to cut it down a little bit. I'll look at it, Chris. I'll look at it.
But that is all that we have for y'all. We love you guys so much.
Love you.
Oh no. I'm gonna miss you. Even though I'll see you somewhere.
I'll see you around. At some point I'll get my life together too, my work life together, and then I'll be able to figure out at least one evening. I know you won't be available for evenings, but I think I might end up doing like Saturday or Sunday. And then
I'll be in people's comments. Don't think I'm just gonna disappear. Y'all be crazy. Y'all can't get rid of me that quick. But we're gonna leave you with the Diamonds and Books closing thingy one more time. So sad. I'm not gonna cry on the internet. Okay. And we will see y'all when we see y'all.